J43R underscore was first.
J43R underscore, always too fast. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I am low on water. Should have thought of that before I started streaming.
Fantastic one was first. Don't bother, just believe me.
Oh, I believe you. Don't worry. Yep, I totally believe you. Yep, for sure. I think it's July 6th to July 13th, but I could be wrong on the exact dates there. Whatever, close enough. Only clicked on the stream because I am both bald and poor. You fit right in. I too am bald and poor, as you can clearly see. Get to work. Time to be poor and bald. This first had to roll hydrate. I guess that's the backup. Okay, opening it up. We got some new skips to learn. We didn't exactly max out what we could do on our easy consistent route, but like we're not gonna gain a lot more on our easy consistent route. So we got some new faster skips to learn for sure, which is gonna be tough. Balding at SGDQ, possibly. That is the hope. That is the goal.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Palled and bore. Palled and bore. Okay, so there was a new record in Get to Work just 2 days ago. So we got new stuff to learn. We got new stuff to learn for sure. All right. Here we go. I don't know if I'm gonna get copyright striked for this music, but whatever. Yo, Dave Dash, thank you for the sub.
12 already.
12 already. 1 whole year. Yo, welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. First one is this one. This one is gonna already be rough. This one is already gonna cause a ton of resets, and we already know it, but the way that Brandwagon does it doesn't look as bad as like some of the other ways I've seen. I think. Or maybe he just makes it look easy. Isn't that the previous world record holder? This is the current world record holder. Brandwagon is goated at this game. Reason watch Smollett reacting to the Get to Work first day's world record. Why do I feel like he hates the dev? What? He really likes the dev. He thinks the dev did a great job, and it was really cool that he made the video. You just mean his you know, smug, sarcastic attitude. That's just a streamer thing. That's just what streamer do. Oh yeah, Discord notification. Whatever. You know, it's fine. There you go. Notification sent out. I was making jokes including nepotism with one of the runners. Yeah. Top runners that had previous access. Yeah. And that was a good joke. If I had known that that Dan Corona had been a tester, I would have said the same thing. That's a good bit. Yo, what up, Hopiak? Oh my, I'm doing good. Okay, I don't know if I'm doing this one. This one, like, I'd have to learn how to keep as much speed as possible, which is about bouncing on the wall right, which maybe I could do. But If you keep enough speed, you can skip that ramp there, but like I've never done it before. Oh, this is kind of surprising. He kind of missed that ramp. That's actually not like the fastest way to get the start here, but man, he is good at backing things up. Oh, he had to bonk off the wall even to just make that there. Yeah, that was not his probably best start, but it's within a second of what he's done, so I'm sure he's happy enough with it. It does seem like you can back up a lot of things where, like, even if you don't get it quite right, you don't lose that much time as long as you know how to properly back it up. And then this is a new skip that I haven't learned yet, where you do that to that to that. Ooh, that's not the greatest execution of it, but like he'll be able to climb up. I think that does save a good amount of time still. Oh, he barely made it. Yo, seriously? Yeah, he's still 7 seconds ahead despite a pretty disastrous execution of that one, so that definitely saves a good amount of time. You tried being bald and gay in Baldur's Gate 3. Did they not like you? Are the romance options difficult? Okay. I like the where he stops there, gets him a nice bounce up. I'm definitely going to learn that. That'll help out in this section so much. This is a section I almost always lose a bunch of time in. Old gay and a drow. Not a drow, no! A good game. A game where we're poor and bald. Okay, but then I think it's mostly the same for a while. Oh, there's a new middle manager interview that looks easy enough to actually do in runs, because like there's a version that's super fast, but like does not look worth it to do in runs that was used in previous records. But I think the one that Brandwagon I saw in at least the other record, the no top grabs record, didn't look that horrible. And I'm actually going to download, which I haven't yet, but I need to. I'm actually going to download the practice tool, which I'm going to be annoyed about because I think it's going to force us to like install it and then uninstall it when we want to do runs or something, and it's going to be super annoying. But we're going to do enough practice, it'll actually become worth it. Not tonight, but I thought of Elden Ring runs, so instead, hubby, have you got chicken enchilada soup homemade? Ooh. Yeah, no, not, no,
Hey Mitch, I think there is
AB4P
a guy
today.
named Mitcheris on YouTube that looks just like you. There is also this parallel universe guy on Twitch named Mitcheris247. What's going
Yeah.
on?
Yeah, 200, here it is. Here's the, oh, look at that. He's the 247th one. He's just so much cooler than all the rest of us Mitris clones. Like, yeah, that saved a bunch of time, too. Somehow he's going to lose back like 30 seconds in the end here, but we have this game tonight, peak performance. It's a fun game. It's good for speedrunning, for playing casually. You know, it's a rage game, so it's definitely not for everyone. And I really like to watch it as well. I think it's very cool to watch. Just do that on 60, and then you just have to get that right. Oh! I've never seen that top grab before. That's neato. Okay, that's a new thing to learn. Okay, and then this skip, which I still have not learned. We definitely need to learn this one. which the runners tell me is super free, super easy, even though I've never hit it once. Is top grab considered glitchless? Yes. Top grab is considered glitchless. The glitches are... Oh, that's a little unfortunate. The glitches are, like, going out of bounds and things like that. That's right. We have to remember this one. That one wasn't that hard, though. It's bald guy flies. It's the fastest way to get to work. We've ended up very good. Also had avocado crisps. Ah. Not a big fan of avocado, but that's cool. We love some soup. You. He bailed out on it. Yeah, I figured. There is a way that you can go straight bonk bonk to here, but like I don't think it saves that much time, so I'm probably just gonna not worry about it. We're gonna worry about the biggest skips first. We're obviously gonna try to go as fast as possible, but if there's something that even the world record holder sometimes backs out of because it's too scary, he can't quite get it right, then, you know, we don't necessarily have to do every single thing. And then here you look at your shadow, because your shadow is actually nicely always lined up directly underneath you. Is he going to make this? I don't... No, he's not going to make it. He's thinking about resetting. He's thinking about resetting. He's still thinking about resetting. He's typing in the Discord, God dang it, I just failed Quint on my best pace ever. This would have been a sub 8... 10. Oh my god. I'm so mad right now. God dang it, this game. That was such a good pace. I'll never do this again. I'm quitting this game, speedrunning forever. I don't even want to finish out this run. I could still get record, but I don't even want to finish out this run right now. I'm in the middle of it. He's not going to make it. Just gave me only up vibes. This game is only up vibes. And then, all right, fine. I'll go for a second try. Seems probably harder to line up on a second try. Yeah. So you might have to... I hate that the camera freaks out like that if you're going too fast. Okay, you get this shadow set up. You go full speed. A little wiggle to not go too fast. Climb up. And there it is. Yep, and that's how he lost 30 seconds at the end. What's the first half of the hour-long Get to Work video about speedrunning competition last night? I'm hoping to see an appearance from you for the second half tonight. It's actually so helpful watching since I've only seen the nonsensical runs you do without explanation. Yeah, it's cool. You will see my name for like 5 seconds, and that's it. I didn't really do anything like that was world record worthy or anything, so I'm not really mentioned in that video, except as an honorable mention. And my one contribution that I did make to the speedrun didn't get credited to me. I did make a contribution to the speedrun. In fact, it's listed as like the most important skip in the entire video. You'll see at the end, don't worry about it. And it's only credited to the people that came up with the original idea of it, and not me, who came up with the actual version of it that was used in runs. So, dang it, no Midge skip. We don't get Midge skip. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get the practice tool, which I don't know how to where that is, but I'll find it. It's probably on speedrun.com somewhere. So let me look for that real quick. Resources, practice mod. Allowed exclusively for practicing. It must be uninstalled for official submitted runs.
Skip Mitch.
Thank you. Yeah, you have to like download the whole thing into your folder and then boot up the game. And then when you want to uninstall it, you have to like delete the entire thing from your game. You can't just open it for practice and then like just restart the game and it's closed. It's so annoying. The keys for key. Visit link. And you even need like a mod loader for it to work. Ugh. You need to download multiple things. Ugh, it's so annoying. Anyway. Still successfully avoids YouTube success. Hooray! Use virtual machine to run a second instance of Windows with a different install of Get to Work. Oh yeah, that would be perfect. That'd be so much easier. That'd be so much easier. Okay, I downloaded the thing. I extract the files. I take the whole thing and I copy it into the Get to Work folder. Click Browse Local Files on your Steam game. Okay. Browse Local Files. And then we have to run the game once and then close it. So, okay, I have to first close this. Put all that in there. Run the game once. You think if you need a mod loader, you could just turn it off with the mod loader? Well, the problem is that's a bad idea to allow. Like, that's probably possible, but it's a bad idea to allow someone to have a mod loader like loaded on the game and all that, and then just say, oh yeah, just make sure you've turned off all your mods. No, it's fine to have the mod loader on, just turn off all your mods. Oh, it's fine. Because then what if somebody forgets, or what if, like, it's best to just say, mods. No mods, no mod loader, no mod nothing, have it all uninstalled. Which is a good idea, right? That's what you want. But then you need to make your practice tool nicely work within that idea. Like, you shouldn't then make your practice tool require you to mod the game. The practice tool should just be cheat engine. There's a variable for your position. You hit a button and it saves your current position. You hit another button and it loads that current position. That's all you need for a practice tool in a game like this. Like, the fact that it's a whole mod with a mod loader that you have to install and uninstall for literally just, oh, I take one variable in the game, player position, and save and load it. Like, somebody with knowledge of cheat engine could probably make that in 5 minutes, and it would work probably better than this whole mod that somebody had to make. And like, I don't understand it. I don't get it. Move practice mod.dll and update checker to DLL into Steam apps. Common, Get to Work, Bepin exe plugins. Okay. Work Bepin exe plugins. And then I want to go to downloads. Practice mod hotfix.dll. Copied in. And now in theory, when I start up the game again, in theory, it should have it, I guess. Tools that modify applications using memory are just as much mods as mods are. They can do all the same things, but are more dangerous. Sure, I don't care about dangerous. I care about, if I turn off cheat engine and restart the game is normal. The game is not modded if I do that. That's all I just care about. It's just, that's just nicer, you know? Fixed install in the game, which is the entire point. Exactly. Exactly. I don't care about how dangerous something could be if someone used it maliciously. I don't expect someone's gonna, like, give me a virus mod or something. Whee! There it is. Practice mod. Checkpoint settings. Show preset locations. Hooray! They're under my face, but there they are. And I can create checkpoints and save them. Our mod for Monster Hunter Wilds on Nexus for a while that caused some havoc. Yeah, but I mean, like, if the speedrun community says this is the mod you should use, from the, you know, the people that say this is how you should practice, from the speedrun.com moderators, that's not gonna happen. You know? Different circumstances for sure, yeah. Than just like a random one that's posted on a website somewhere. So, like, yeah, but I mean, I could see that theoretically somebody trying to be malicious, but that's not really the point I'm talking about. You could be malicious with almost anything. The point is that I just want one that I can just easily turn on and turn off, as opposed to you have to copy all the files in, and then when you're done with it, you have to delete all the files again. Like, that's just too much work. Okay, so if I say go to spawn, teleport. Okay, there we go. And so now we could try out, and then if I, whoa, you can slow the game down. Interesting. What button was it to reset my position? Customizable keybinds for. Very checkpoint. Apparently there's customizable keybinds. Let's see what those customizable keybinds are. Yeah, teleport says O. Very checkpoint C. Maybe I need to do C, then O. Aha! So if I hit C, it'll make the checkpoint. Okay, so let's...
Fun fact, the average American applies for 40 jobs before they get a single interview. That's real.
So, first thing to practice is... the good runners can do this flip up, like, super quick, and I don't really understand it. They just, like, barely touch the edge, and then they just, like, immediately let go, and it just happens. I don't know. I mean, it's not like that much time loss, but it's still... I don't understand how they do it. Which would be nice to know. It feels like it's like a forbidden technique. Because without, like, fully changing my momentum upward, doesn't seem to work. Yo! Coitus and Candy, thank you for the sub! Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Hello! My friend, Parasocial Andy? See, like, if I try to just, like, instantly flip up, I just always fall like that. Like, it just takes me, like, away from the wall instead of up. This mod should be running through some sort of non-destructive loader, but it's hard to justify a memory hacking tool when Unity is so easily modifiable natively. Like, we shouldn't encourage the use of tools that users have to give permission to do anything it wants to your memory when we don't need to. I mean, YouTube shenanigans with old title? Let me check the YouTube title. That's weird. I thought it had finally fixed itself and I didn't need to check it every time, but yep, it is old title. Weird. Let me fix that. Sorry, YouTubes. You got clickbaited. This isn't Elden Ring. This is not Elden Ring. It's get to work. Glitchless speedruns for SGDQ submission. Save. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's probably fine. Like, I don't understand how the top runners instantly flip up, but, like, I don't think I will. Maybe it's literally just, like, grab, let go. Like, as soon as you... No. Doesn't seem to work. Like watch what the world record does. Watch what the world record does, and see if we can figure out what the heck is even happening. Can't believe you were clickbaited. Yep, you, who is not on YouTube. Like, look at that. What is that? I don't know what he's pressing because I don't have an input. He doesn't have an input display, but it's just like an instant grab. He doesn't have to slide down at all. And then it's just like he's just up without having to like flip his character. And he doesn't even have to climb at the end. He's just up. What the heck? Surely you go bald, forget to work at SGDQ. Surely. Ubisoft drama? Oh, is that on my something? I don't know. What is the Ubisoft drama? I don't know. Was there? I don't think I had an Ubisoft drama in my recommended videos. Holy wait, new world record. Yeah, Brandwagon has been killing it. Oh, wait. That kind of worked. That didn't. Yeah, like, if I don't do the full flip up, it seems really hard. But it does seem like maybe I've been grabbing too early. Oh, no, sometimes you just don't get up. Yeah, it just doesn't go, like, in the correct direction. That'll do. What are you witnessing?
Good luck.
We're
Mitch.
getting to work. I'm practicing right now. Yeah, no, that would be really bad if you go that low. You just, like, take forever to climb up. Oh, thank you for the good luck. Peak performance. Okay, wait, and then... This is the real one that I need to practice, is the, this skip. Where, in order to get up enough, you have to land on the side of it, which is quite tough. So, from here, we've got to flip up, go up here to get some speed, go here, curve sideways, you have to hit that, which I missed. Up. Nope. I knew this skip would suck, but Could I have predicted how much? Castle that are privately owned without asking. Okay, that doesn't... Have to let it turn more. Okay, that did not turn more. That did not turn, like, at all? Oh, almost. That time I actually, I guess, sort of turned too much, because I was able to grab from the top. I need to be on the side like this. Oh! That seems so difficult to do right. Oh. Get up! Okay, so here it is, and then you've got to flip up, ride the wall. Not quite. But at least I sort of got part one after several tries and it not working well. Oh, too low. Here's what Ubisoft will do. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah. Dang it. Like, that has been, you know, a thing in a lot of games of, like, you can destroy, you know, religious sites. Or, like, oh, in this game you can, you know, kill civilians or something. So, like, it's not necessarily an exclusive or new problem, but with the country of Japan, that's, you know, that is one that more people tend to care about. The, you know... Oh, wait. What? Why didn't that work at all? What? That was, like, right, but it just didn't go even close to, high enough, I guess. Hold on, let me watch the record. Do it one more time. I don't know what this is, but it looks different. What? This is regular old Elden Ring, can't you tell? So it's... You do need to land... Okay, you need to land on the platform. You can't land directly on the bounce pad. Okay. And play the game is true they added gay and non-binary samurais. From what I've heard, yes. Which I don't know the historical accuracy of that, but it is understandable that Ubisoft would want to do that. I don't know. I don't care that much about Ubisoft. I don't know that this is a topic that I care that much about. Like, it's not a game I was really planning to play anyway. And so, like, a game that I wasn't really planning to play anyway, with now a bunch of controversies that has a bunch of, I'm sure, you know, political whatever, people are gonna be weird and political about it. I don't think I care. Elden Ring. Start a long discussion about it if it contains artificial difficulty at once. Very important. Okay. Good first step. And then that part didn't work. Okay, sure. Entertaining for you. Yeah, I mean, understandable. Like, I might vaguely be interested in it. Like, off stream, I might watch a video about it or something. But I don't know. I don't feel like it's a great stream topic. Because, like, I don't know enough about it. I would just be asking questions. A lot of people are probably going to have a lot of opinions, which are going to be informed by things that are not always necessarily, you know, the just getting to the truth of the matter, if that makes sense. And I don't know. Just feels like not something that's gonna work out super great for us. Because I feel like it is a very divisive game. I don't know. Like, if I had some sort of strong knowledge or opinion, I might share that. I just don't. I don't care about Assassin's Creed. I don't, you know. It's cool if people respect cultures like Japan and others, but, like, I don't know that much about the Japanese culture or the history of samurai or, you know. So if they're messing that up, all I can say is I defer to the experts who say they're messing that up. There was some good AC games. I liked AC1 a lot. It was almost like not a full game. It was almost like a proof of concept, but like it was an interesting concept at the time. What do you mean you speedrun Sekiro? So I must know everything about Japan. Why it no work? Why it no work? I guess you need to like bounce in such a way that it gives you extra height or something? Because, like, that was not close to making it. Isn't Da Vinci an alien or something in the series? I believe it. Maybe it's just, actually... No, it wouldn't be because of the flip. I don't think there's a way to save this, is there? Maybe there is. Well, not if I'm bad. Remember liking AC2 a lot? It was basically a kid, so yeah. Yeah, if you land directly on the bounce pad, you definitely don't even have remotely enough height, so you definitely have to hit the floor there. Yeah, this one seems tough. I'm starting to get the beginning a little bit, at least. Whoa. That apparently did not hit the floor before the bounce pad. I thought it would have. Streamer, everyone knows that streamers are experts on all possible topics and have opinions on everything. Surely, yeah. But doing something like that is good for potentially getting it, I think. Yo, what up, Danny? Why water? Oh, you can like go too high and bounce off that? Interesting. Sorry. Okay. Try again. Ah. I wonder if you could save your position while hanging. I feel like that's almost certainly no. I don't even know how that would work. Let me check that this is even the right way to do this, because it feels like something has to be wrong here. Because I'm pretty sure he gets a nice bounce up, but like he doesn't hit the ceiling. He kind of just luckily doesn't quite hit the ceiling. And then you can barely hear, but you can hear the sound of him splatting before he bounces, which is what we need to do, which seems really tough. Hang in there, poster, but instead of a cat, it's rollerblade guy. That's what we need. Okay, I keep trying to go just a little too early so I don't get the bounce off the platform. But once I do, I think this is it. I think we'll be able to do it at least once. And if you can do it once, you can do it forever or something. Okay, well, that didn't... Oh, but... Wait, is that a backup? Hold on, is that a backup? Just not as fast? If you... but it, like, boinks you off the wall. So, we... Oh, wait. Wait, would that work? That would be kind of huge if it does. If you can... Boink, and then, like, slow down at a certain spot on the wall. It's annoying that the camera freaks out like that. Okay, not that one. If they could fix that camera freaking out, that would be really nice for a few of the skips that we do. Oh, that's the key. That's the key. That's the key. Okay. The key is to use the brake to stop yourself from hitting the ceiling. Aha. Yo, what up, kitty? Yo, we're practicing right now. If you've got any tips, if you've got any... Oh, yeah, I just started doing this and it started working for me. I would be greatly appreciative. Learning some new strats. Yes, exactly. I'm trying to learn all of the world record strats. And unless any are, like, really, really terrible. In which case, I won't do them. But for the most part, trying to actually get a good time, because I want to submit it to SGDQ. I don't have to be the person who runs it at SGDQ, but I want it to get into SGDQ. And they like to take, you know, submissions that are, like, really, you know, top level. Like, if you submit and you're, like, 100th on the leaderboard, they're very unlikely to accept your submission. So, I wanna have at least a good submission to the game so that either I could run it, which would be awesome, or even I could just commentate it if somebody else submits it. Would be awesome. Okay, almost. For once, almost. Fast dolphin? I don't know what anything is called. I have no idea what anything is called in this game. Meowdy. This is Fast Dolphin. Okay. What up, Emors? I was unaware. I don't know what anything is called. There's a slower way that's safer. Is it the one where you land on the platform and then scoot into it basically from the corner? Cuz like that one was also not working for me. This one I thought looked easier from my untrained eye, but it probably isn't. Where you just like land it up here and then you just like you had to like get speed and then hit it in the corner. Didn't work. Oh wait, was that from 1UP? Maybe actually? Maybe that's not even the right one. Here, the way to do this strat is you will flick from the bottom, right? Hold forward, turn around at the same time to be facing the door as you hit the wall. Though on the back side, just right up the wall, right? Grab when you get too high so you don't hit the ceiling. We just figured that out. That's great. Then fall a little bit, then hold forward to just hit before the bouncer. That makes sense. 1UP is the slower way that's safer. Oh, okay. I was thinking that didn't look right. So this fast way, you have to... You have to get the bounce, otherwise you don't get enough height. I see, I see. Bounce from the floor bonk to get extra height. Gotcha. Oh. Come on. Fast way is more consistent once you get good because you get more height. Need to grab and flick. That is the goal. That is what I'm trying. Ah. Although it seems like if you do just bounce on the first one, it seems like it's make-upable by just bouncing off the second one as well. Not that that would be as fast, but if you needed a backup. There we go. Didn't get the bounce. I keep going off the wall too early. Oh, that was so close, though. I got the bounce, and then I bounced over the pad. This skipped like 95% when you get in the groove. Okay. That's pretty good. That's not bad. That's not bad. Ah. That's part of the difficulty, is just even getting the first part. My my muscle memory for like how to turn properly isn't quite there for how to go the correct up amount. There we go. Oh, once again, not quite close enough to it. Don't want to drop from the top. Close. Yep, yep. Just discovered that you're one of the GOAT on this kind of game. Just watch your GDQ run on Only Up. Thank you. I wouldn't say that I'm one of the GOATs of these types of games. I would say that I am an avid, maybe not avid, maybe that's the wrong word. I'm like a high level runner, but not a top level runner, is what I'd say for these types of games. I don't think I've ever held a world record in a Rage game, but I have been top 10-ish in... That's gotta be it! That's gotta be it! Oh, it basically was it. Easy. Need to head straight to the wall. Right, it's a bit tough. You gotta have it sort of set up already, but... Oh! Oops, don't go off the wall immediately, so it's bounce up. Slow down. Stop, stop. Bounce up. Don't hit the ceiling. go forward after a little bit. Not quite that much, but a little bit. I'm looking more towards the wallish, but you at least got to bounce more. Yeah. So now it's just practice. A little more to the right, yeah. Oops. Mm-hmm. Oh! Tired of Elden Ring? Absolutely not. But I want to submit a lot of different games to SGDQ, so I need to make sure that they're all in good shape. I'm hopeful that this game gets in by somebody, whether it's me or another runner. Because I think it's a cool speedrun of a, you know, the genre of rage game. If they accepted any rage game to this SGDQ, I imagine it would be Get to Work. If they want any rage games at all, which is, you know, not the absolute most popular genre for speedrunning, but I think it's pretty cool, so I would love to have somebody get it in. Went for just a little too early. Run where you hit all the skips. My time will be about 9 minutes top grabs, or barely 850, somewhere around that. Nice. That's, yeah, it's tough to hit them all. Oh, almost. I backed off a little too much, trying not to hit the bounce pad. Just getting them all together is hard AF. Yep. That's why in the competition I did like easier strats for like almost everything. Didn't even bother learning some of the hardest skips. Oh, come on. I mean, bingos are so much more entertaining than Elden Ring speedruns. Yeah, kinda. I mean, sort of depends. I like watching Elden Ring speedruns a lot, but there is that, you know, constant resetting and then going through running on torrent for 20 minutes before anything happens. I still need to drop just a little bit more before I think as I'm dropping, I also want to hold at the wall, maybe? So, like, kind of for safety, you kind of... Hold at the wall. Hold at the wall a bit. Oh, yeah. If you do that, actually, that's pretty good. Hold on. Okay, so. Surprised that didn't get it, but okay. Put the wall. Don't let it hit the ceiling. Ugh. Oh. Camera, please stop freaking out like that. Not quite. The bounce pad, like, really wants to catch you before you've even, like, touched it. It feels like. There we go. How does that still not make it? Come on. That's gotta be it. It's probably I didn't get a high enough bounce. Oh, this is a... Isto, you really made this wall slick? You really made it slippery? Oh my. Isto! Isto, why? Everyone's freaking out because you're still moving side to side while going up. You shouldn't need to move it all once you hit the bouncer. Still moving side to side while going up? I am? Looking at the door and already be holding towards the wall. That's... I think that is what I'm doing, isn't it? I'm already looking out. I keep holding forward too early. I keep holding forward too early. Okay, got the bounce, but I wasn't going forward enough this time. Yeah, no salvaging that. Watching 13-4 stomp with the other player prepping for an hour and a half can be quite boring. Yeah, the bingo can be a lot of fun to watch, but yeah, there's a human competition element and metagame variety that makes it fun, yeah. Feels so good once you get it down. Well, I just gotta get it down, and then I can verify the veracity of these statements. Ugh. How does that not get the bounce? Like, visually it looks like it should, but I know the player is an orb. The player is not a guy. The player is an orb, and if any part of that orb touches the bouncy thing, you're bouncing. Too late this time on turning around. Okay, I did get the bounce, but I'm almost positive that would not have made it. Ah. Oh, that totally could have made it if it got the bounce, I'm pretty sure. Dang it. Not even close, though. Saw my name mentioned in the dev video. Not mentioned, but shown briefly. Very briefly. Hope you're doing all right, Ghosty. And hope things get better. We do the slow bouncer way from second bouncer to third. You should never grab, not even at the peak. You only grab on the version where you go from 1 to 3. But if I don't, then I'm going to hit the ceiling. If I don't grab at all, then I'm just going to hit the ceiling. But you're saying if I cling to the top of the wall and go from there, it'll never work? Oh. Why? Couldn't hit the ceiling in theory. No inputs. Once you hit the bouncer, just ride the wall. I'm pretty sure I've done that and I've hit the ceiling, but I'll try it. I need to do the backup. I'll try it. Oh. Oh, come on. Obviously not. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, wait. That's maybe kind of nice then. If I can do that, that's not bad. I would take that as a, even as a main strat. That's probably only like a second or two slow. Maybe not a second. Maybe like 2 or 3 seconds slower. If you did it right. You wouldn't even need to get this flip up. No! I had it! Oh, that was like perfect. I had it. So close. That definitely made it. I just hit the wall. Is that banned? Is that the banned bounce? The bezel bounce. I just got the banned bounce. You're not allowed to do that. Why are you not allowed to do that? I mean, aside from I've now soft locked myself, but... Is it just too hard to do, so people don't want to do it, or... It's a glitch for sure? Why? Why is it a glitch? Isn't it just another case of hit corner, redirect momentum? Oh. It's really close, but not quite. Another skip that saves 1+ minute with it. And department head. Right. Something to do with the fact that you get extra momentum coming out of nowhere, unlike the bounce momentum you get the way you would off bounce normally. That's why sometimes you can get a weaker embezzle skip. Huh. Okay, well, you know, I haven't really looked into it that much, so... Makes sense to me. Yeah. I wasn't looking at where I was going early enough. Can I go from here back? Can I back it up? I can! Not quite. It's actually, yeah, quite nice if you just do... If you do this, you hold back a little bit, gives you a little extra height, I think. But not all the way, and then... Because if you do all the way, then you get that, where you hit the ceiling. It's kind of just a feeling thing for hold back just a little. To get the right height. And then... Oh, it was so close. Okay, back it up again. Not even close that time. It's creating momentum out of nothing versus getting equal momentum and bounce up. It's weird, but yeah, it's a glitch for sure. Okay. Oh, not enough height, so I'll just back it up. Didn't get the bounce. It's so weird that this game has just no music. Imagine this actually made it. It did not. God, if only this was a non-slippery surface. Been learning Spacey Skip in Warehouse Worker. Is that... If that's the one that is used in the record, I plan to at least try it. It almost... It's like you can almost make it up. With a perfect flip, you might pick it up. Yeah. It's just unfortunate that it's so slippery. Oh, it's like that looks like it should make it, but it does not. It is climbing a race before is tragic, yeah. It's probably a better idea to just go back to here and then this part again. There it is. There it is. We've done it once. Let's go. The key, definitely, the definite key is getting as high as possible, as close to the ceiling as possible. If you're right up against the ceiling and you get the bounce, it's like free. You get so much height. Doesn't that feel cool? It does feel cool. I think it'll feel less cool when I'm resetting to it for hours at a time, but... Yeah, because if you're not near enough to the top, you just don't get enough height, it looks like. Oh, almost. We love resetting for hours at a time. Honestly, that's what this stream is all about. Oh. So, and then if you barely hit the ceiling, then of course it's bad. Oh, it's close. Whole thing about coming from the top is why the fast ride is more consistent after you get it down, because you get more height. Yeah. You gotta get right up to the top. What was yesterday? So not use your mind. Having a good chat helps for sure. Yep. It's too bad we don't have a good chat though. You know. Only the worst of the worst chat in here. Oh, hit the ceiling. That was definitely high enough. I just scooted off the wall a little too early. Scoot off the wall a little too late there. Hit the ceiling. That should... Oh, it was close. It was not it, though. Apparently that should not. The face every time you get close to the top is so funny every time. He's just coming in to stare into your soul before rocketing off again. Aww. I mean, you can't really bounce up and down until you get the height or you're wasting time. I mean, yeah, but it's not like... It's not like we're going for world record necessarily. So if it was like a second try, that still probably saves time over the other strat. Ah. That's gotta do it. Oh, yeah. Easy free. Nice. Okay. That's twice we've gotten it now. Oh. This story is a metaphor for climbing the corporate ladder. Hmm. Nope. I don't know if we were high enough anyway. I don't think we were. Yeah, I just didn't go at the right angle there. Mm. Oh, not even close. Did not turn at all there. Oh, that almost sort of worked anyway, even though that was terrible. Oh, that would have been so good. But I didn't get the bounce. Keep looking over just to see no to chat. Okay, don't roast me about it. I'm trying to be a good streamer. It's chat's fault, not my fault. Chat needs to come up with funny things so that I can steal them, say them out loud, get all the credit for myself, and have everyone think I'm very smart and funny and clever. You beat Inner Ishin today. Begin discussion. Congrats. Is that the discussion? Need the funnies. Hurry it up. Get in the funny mines. Start mining the funny. That's not gonna do it. Ah! Something controversial yet meaningless in the grand scheme of things to argue over. Ah. Ah! Oh, what up, Night Elf? That's the whole discussion. We did it. One discussion completed. Not high enough. That could have done it, but I wasn't enough right. Cold or warm spaghetti as leftovers? For your record, the answer is cold. Warmed out spaghetti other than fresh is not as good. No, I think it's still warm. I think it's still warm. Doesn't need to be like piping hot, but I think it's still warm. Oh. Ah. Oh. If you're late, it's real bad. You get an unrecoverable bounce. Well, spaghetti's a good hangover cure. Can't say I've ever tried that. Oh, almost. I just needed to turn my camera around quicker, and that would have been huge, I think. Too early? The ceiling. Nice, there we go. Okay. We've gotten it a few times. Not enough for runs yet, but we've gotten it a few times. It is early also, so it's less needed to practice than other skips, because you can just reset till you eventually get it. Oh, that was so close. Oh, I'm too... This is the wrong one. Oh! Microwave's gross, but your answer is fried. If you have leftover spaghetti, fry them and turn them into a new dish. That actually sounds good. I would eat that. But that also sounds like effort. Oh. Get the bonk. Hit the ceiling. That should not do it. What? But how not? Oh, that was so close. It's like I can see my character wanting to get over the edge. Oh. Easy, easy. Yep, just get as much height as possible. And then it's free. Oh. And then mess up the easy part. Should suck up more to the interviewer. That would make it easier when applying for jobs. Okay, almost, not quite. I don't think that would have had enough anyway, because I didn't get the full face into the camera. That might have had enough. Oh, that one would definitely have enough, but then I went too early. That's perfect. That's perfect. That makes it. They didn't make it! I'm sad. I thought that should have made it. Did you do a GDQ incentive to get the free hat? Absolutely I would. If they like that as an incentive idea. Mostly, first they have to actually like the submission and take somebody for get to work. It'd be cool to know if anybody else was planning to submit it, which I don't know if they are, but if so, I'm too shy in Discord to just like ask in the general chat, hey, anyone planning to submit this game? But I would love to have somebody submit this. Oh, made it. I'll count that. I'll count that. That would still save some time. We would just have to take the swings. We down to run it? You're not interesting in terms of talking. Not as good as Brand or Dolphin, but you're getting there. Yeah. I do wonder if any of them would want to submit it. I mean, I'm not asking anyone to do anything that they don't want to, but like, I would love to have it showcased by somebody. And then, you know, even if somebody is not that comfortable talking, I'm down to do commentary and talk through it all. Which I feel very comfortable with doing commentary.
Hey. Since everyone ignored my joke, do you think Baby Goo Goo turned into Lady Gaga?
Who's Baby Goo Goo? I don't get it because I don't know who Baby Goo Goo is. But you know, I can appreciate the joke. It's clever. I can see it. Honestly, kind of funny. Better than the Liza P. Up. Baby Goo Goo was Lady Gaga as a baby. Oh. I thought we were... We've done it again! Then shouldn't the format of the joke be, do you think Lady Gaga as a child was Baby Goo Goo? Shouldn't that be the format? Prime us with the thing that we know to do the joke part, which is a new thing. He's done it! That's not gonna do it. I find it so much easier to do after this second bounce. It feels like I know when it's gonna work because I can control the exact height that I'm gonna get, and then, yoop, and then he just does it. Are we actually saving time if I have to do like a third try? Probably not, but at least I'm getting it. It should not be overanalyzed or there anymore. Right, but like, I'm not trying to overanalyze it. I'm just like, if the middle of a joke, if the setup for a joke has something that is unfamiliar, but isn't treated as an unfamiliar element, then I'm just going to be like, oh, I don't know this reference. The punchline can be an unfamiliar element where I'm like, oh, that's clever. But if the setup... still not. Almost got it from flipping up. If the setup has an unfamiliar element that isn't treated as something unfamiliar, then I'm just confused. It goes goo goo gaga. Can't start with gaga, then go to goo goo. Then you have to like, okay, I'm not saying this is exactly how you should have worded the joke, but then it's got to start with like, you know, something like, have you heard of the, you know, child star, you know, baby goo goo or something. Like, you have to set it up as like a, oh, this is a new thing that I'm hearing about now. And I'm be like, no, I haven't. It's like, yeah, she grew up to be Lady Gaga. Yeah, you know, something like that. I have to understand that's a word you're making up for it. It doesn't make sense. You're just confusing me. Agree with Mitch in this case, honestly. See? Get to work. Yo. Or Frost Killer. The format was optimal. What? the format was not optimal. Suboptimal. What if Edge? If this gets accepted for GDQ, that'd be amazing. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. Me or someone else. I'm okay if somebody else is like with a better time wants to submit as well. I hope that it does get in because I think it's a really cool speedrun to show off. And if anybody does want to, anybody else that is really good does want to submit, I can commentate if it gets in. Oop. That's fine. Just do the backup. Just mess up the backup. Almost, not quite. Not quite. That might have worked, but I'm gonna try again. Yeah, I figured that was a little too low. I already got this in a thing like GDQ. It's not nearly as big, right? Yeah, I saw that. I watched through most of that. Yeah, that was certainly, yeah, a smaller thing. Jump looks exceptionally inconsistent. Inconsistent might not be the right word. It's more of difficult, but yeah, it is quite difficult. Oh, I think that would have worked if I got the bounce. Because we were like right up against the ceiling. I wonder if you could, hold on. What if you could just, hold on. What if you hang from the ceiling and then you... Ooh, that didn't feel the absolute cleanest, but that works. Wait a minute. FPS mod that will make it more accessible for GDQ. Oh, not using Riva Tuner? You don't hit it clean, it loses time, though, for sure, by the way. Really? Well, I mean, like, loses time over hitting it clean, or loses time over alternative strats of not doing this at all. Redo. This time over slower bouncer like the old one people did in Tourney. Oh, really? The this one loses time over this one. What did I do for this one? Oh, right, it was just hit the wall there, which I messed up because I've now forgot. He's bad. Yeah, okay. This is a lot of time? Really? Doesn't feel like it would lose that much time to get just not the cleanest one. actually clean start to finish. Actually a good one. Sheesh. And then he's really bad at the swinging, but whatever. Not clean, you mean clip into the corner. Yeah, clip into the corner so you bounce and you can't get the skip part after, where you skip the first set of swings. Is what I'm assuming the not clean means. This game is on Xbox. You should buy it. It's only $12. I like it. It is a rage type game, so if you do not like rage type games, I would not recommend it, but if you do, it's got very fun and satisfying movement. Oh! Yeah. Loss of speed plus having to do the first pendulum. Ah. This is so much time compared to hitting it clean, obviously. I feel like the first... Well, maybe the first pendulum is that slow. It doesn't feel like the first pendulum is that slow. Continued runs there, it's not as slow. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna be high enough. It's not gonna make it. The joke has been deemed unacceptable. The concept of the joke was good. The execution needed work. If you submitted that to a joke writing contest, there'd be some notes. People would have notes. I really thought that should have done it, but no, my angle was off. Oh, but the height was good. The height was good, but I didn't get the angle right. Yeah. Halva definitely does not follow what I say. I don't think that makes it, even if I get the bounce. I think it was too low. What if I do just grab the ceiling? Just oh. If you could do that with just grabbing at the top, this would be so much freer. Yo, I'm Jack Nomad. Day is going well so far. Managed to avoid a terrible bow-only randomizer that Aggie and Chris were doing by sleeping in. Oh. Otherwise, my day could have been ruined from the start. Oh boy, this again. So cursed. This skip does seem pretty cursed. You do top grab or runs or no top grab? I'm going to try to do both because I'd like to submit both and have GDQ pick whatever they want. I suspect generally most times the first time that a game gets into GDQ, it will be whatever the shortest category is regardless. So I'm expecting them to pick with top grabs, but I would submit both. Oh. Didn't want to speedrun Minecraft? I don't know Minecraft. I mean, the Aggie being forced to speedrun Minecraft, that's kind of funny. Honestly, doing that seems less painful to me than bow-only randomizer in Elden Ring. Using bows is painful. Ah, hit the ceiling. I'm really surprised that didn't even come close to making it. That felt good. Oh, Top Grab would get in GDQ, but due to Riva Tuner or FPS mod being required, I don't know if they would prefer that. Never watched, so I don't know how friendly mods or outside factors are. It's basically they're like you're allowed to use whatever whatever speedrun leaderboards would allow you to use. So if you need a certain thing for a certain skip, then they're going to be like, okay, that'll be annoying that we'll have to install that, but okay. It's easiest, like, if it's just a mod directly in the game, they don't really care. Like, you just bring your installed game that has the mod installed in it, it's like, oh, whatever. But if you have to go through the process of installing, they do not allow just any program to be installed. You need an administrator password and, you know, all of that. So that's where it can get a little more annoying. Oh, maybe could have done it, but I didn't trust it. Repos are fun, though, on the bosses that allow the opening. Yeah, and then you get an NPC. And then you cry. I'm so close. It's so close to working. It's actually fine. Oh, we're so close still.
Hydrate.
What's going on in this game? We're getting to work. Work is at the top. We need to get to it. The hydrate. They only care about leaderboard rules is what I'm hearing. Well, they don't actually really care about leaderboard rules either, as in, like, I've done runs that have mods in them that are technically not allowed in the leaderboard because they emulated what LiveSplit does, but LiveSplit was it's kind of weird. They don't really usually have you have LiveSplit open during your runs. I think you could, but so, like, it's not like you need to follow all of the leaderboard rules. It's more like you need to put on a good showcase, almost, of your community. And it's kind of up to you to make it as easy as possible on yourself to get everything installed. If you needed to install 10 different programs and you needed to have all this stuff running and whatever, they can accommodate. It's just like, you know, they'd be like, we do not recommend this. Oh, that's got to do it. That's got to do it. Yes! No, that one must stay closed forever. Nice. There we go. Woo! I've played Minecraft since it came out like 15 years ago. Learned how to play it today by extension. Nice. Yeah, ooh must stay closed forever. Hassle isn't preferred, but is allowed at the end of the day. Yeah. Like, what matters at the end of the day is the viewer experience at the end of all of it. So if you have to put in a lot more work to get in a good viewer experience, then, you know, put in that work. But if what you're doing is going to make viewers sit through watching you navigate mod menus in the middle of your speed run, then that's, you know, probably not great. Wow, Hitman looks weird. No, this is how I remember Hitman looking, actually. It's just a very elusive target we're going after. Oh, that almost seemed like a good idea. Kind of come a little around at it so that I could hit the ground still, but then be heading like right at the exit. That almost felt like a really good idea. But it was not. Let me down. Let me down from here. Aha! Wait a minute. That is a really good idea. Okay, wait a minute. That makes it way easier. Go a little more diagonally originally. Yeah, that's actually really nice. There's a run where they let... Mr. G is silent. Tomato Angus. Yes, we love Tomato Angus. The G is silent. I have a mod for Fallout Anthology, whereas Pip-Boy was Taylor Swift themed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Things like that, like skins and stuff, can be funny. Which I assume is not allowed on the leaderboard, but I actually have no idea how Fallout speedruns work. I just first skip by proxy of doing runs for tens of hours the past few weeks, and it's still not fun. Yeah, I'm getting better at it. That's nice. It's tough. I'm definitely getting better at it, but it's like you have to learn every little tiny optimization to it for it to get somewhat consistent. If you don't know, oh, you actually have to go slightly diagonally here. Oh, you actually have to get as close to the ceiling as possible. Oh, you actually, if you hold back, you go up higher. And if you go neutral, you go less high, you know? Like, if you don't know all of these little subtle details of it. Oh, that works. I would take that. I would take that. It can just, like, feel impossible. And then you just have to, unfortunately, go through the... things, which I took really slowly, but whatever. Hola, hola. With Top Grab, there'll be a lot of menuing to adjust FPS. No, I can adjust it like this. It's now 45. And like this, it's now 60. And then like this, it's now 45. And then like this, it's now 60. So you just have to press the buttons that do the thing. That was really weird. Oh, bounced over it. I'm needed menuing because the FPS mod wasn't out yet, and he's on controller. Is there an FPS mod? I've just been using Riva Tuner. I assume the FPS mod is leaderboard legal and all that. They made a mod to change your FPS. Is it not posted on speedrun.com? I swear I looked just now. Resources, get to work practice mod, simple checkpoint mod. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. It should probably be posted on speedrun.com. Not on SRC, you have to go to the speedrun Discord. Okay. I guess I'll have to get that next time. You just use Riva Tuner with hotkeys. Okay. So it's not like everyone has to use it. Moderators can probably take a version of it and put it on speedrun.com. Oh, I actually thought that would work, but it was a little weird. Yo, what up, Michael? Here, all embezzle bounces got banned as glitches. I did hear that. We were actually talking about that earlier, because I got an accidental embezzle bounce while practicing this skip. Always bullying poor mods. Yep. No matter where, always bullied. That's so annoying. Or the fact that anyone who would need the mod already in Speedrun Discord, so will have found it there anyway. You would think that. But there are a lot of either A, new runners, or just B, people that don't know about the Discord. Or C, people that might know about the Discord, but not know about everything in it. Like me. Like, I don't have it because I'm in the Discord and all that. I know about the Discord, but I haven't searched through every single, you know, post that was made on the Discord and, like, thought about them very thoroughly as to, like, is this a mod that I would need to install for myself? So, like, well, I'm sure all the, like, truly top runners have it and have no problem because they've been doing this for long enough. I'm, like, slightly outside of the community because I'm shy at posting. And it's not, and this isn't currently, like, my main speed game, so it's not, like, I've worked up the courage to post things all the time in the Discord to try to figure stuff out. I'm just like, I probably know what I need to know. And apparently that's not entirely the case. Oh, close. I might have this decent enough that I could do it in runs. Like, we could just reset till we eventually hit one, but it wouldn't be very fun. Still, currently. We would not get a lot of starts, and there's a lot more things that can go wrong in this run than just this. You can't just get a good start and then, like, guaranteed have a run. Just lurking, yep. Is Riva Tune on keyboard and mouse FPS mod will make no difference. Oh, okay, well then. That's probably fine. That really didn't bounce? I was so sure it would. It felt perfect. Only for controllers so you don't have to pause to switch FPS. Ah, yeah. That's so annoying. Yeah. Was thinking reasons no top grab would be more interesting to watch. Could be. I mean, I feel like both are very interesting to watch. I don't think there's as much difference as there might be in a lot of other games. Ooh! With more restricted categories. I feel like the top grabs in this game don't skip a whole lot, and they are pretty interesting. Like what even... Like, the difference between top grabs and no top grabs is what? About a minute right now? Like, it skips a minute of, like, normal-ish gameplay. Ish, I say. It's kind of like a different route in, like, Middle Manager, but... Outside of that, it's kind of, you know, there's not that much interesting that's skipped, I would say, personally. Not that I'm like, no top grabs sucks. Like, no top grabs is also a very fun category, but I don't think it's like so glitched that it's like, it makes such a boring speedrun. You just skip it all with top grabs. It's about 2 minutes if top grabs are done well. What's the current record for no top grab? 940? And then Brand was saying you can get like an 820-ish? With top grabs? With the same execution? So, a minute and a half-ish at most? Yeah, so right now it's literally a minute, and then with better execution, it's maybe a minute and a half. Which, yeah, still it's just not that much difference. Ugh. Others don't seem terribly different, though. I haven't seen the run in a while. They really aren't that terribly different. It's just like a few more things that you can add in. Like, I think they used to maybe be more different before we found some cool, like, tech that kind of both of them use, but... I mean, it's not much, but it is a big percent of the run. Yeah, it kind of is. I mean, the difference between... Like in Sekiro, the difference between the, like, pretty much fully glitched route and the route that doesn't allow air swimming, the biggest glitch in the game, is 3-ish minutes of a 20-minute run. Actually, maybe it's like 2-ish now. I think it's like 2-ish minutes out of a 20-minute run. So again, that around 10%. But it's like a completely different route. You, like, don't do things in the same order. There's, like, completely brand new skips that are done instead. So it feels like a much different category as opposed to no top grabs and top grabs. It's just a couple places where you either top grab and get right to the top, or you don't top grab and you kind of go there semi-normally. Not high enough. Not high enough. Maybe high enough. I'm going to try it. I don't think it was high enough. It was not high enough. Heard you can air swim in real life. Yeah. Just not for very long. You meant I can, yes. Just not for very long, you know. Still don't think that's high enough. No more. Diagonally. Don't hit the ceiling. Don't hit the ceiling. Don't hit the ceiling. Oh, that easily. Yep, that's it. That's the key. That's the key. Okay. That's the key. I'm not going to hit it every time, but that is definitely the key. Going diagonally is huge for that consistency. Potentially go lower, but that requires a much more precise bounce and is not worth it. Yeah, right. I think it would be best for me to just focus on getting as high as I can, and that'll make it the easiest, and I'll get it the highest percent of the time. And just don't even bother sending it if I don't get enough height, because I just don't think I'm good enough at the rest of it. Eventually, I'll start being able to get it at slightly lower, but for now... Oh, yeah. Okay. When you get stuck in a loop of bouncing wrong, that bounces you out. Oh. Some of the skips in this game require giving patches a concussion. Yes. The concussion is very important to becoming a CEO. That's obviously not going to do it. It was an attempt, but it was an attempt that would obviously not do it. Oh, yes. Nice. Kind of surprising that one made it, but we'll take it. Concussions and microdosing deadly nightshade. The two important things for a CEO. I think we hit it one more time. And then we move on. It's not going to do it. Just tell. Yep, not quite high enough. Ugh. You have all achievements in this game. Steam says yes. Yes, I do. I think the last one I got was give up for a minute. That's not going to do it. It's definitely not high enough. It's definitely high enough. Oh, but I missed. Oh, it didn't get the bounce. Because that was huge on the height. That was so good. And the angle was good. That was going to be definitely make it, but it just didn't have the bounce part. Okay, cool. There we go. The diagonal wins it. All right, moving on. Moving on up. Real Giga Chat has 14 out of 16 achievements and never gives up. Never surrenders. Publicly announced that they were intended to cut the game in some way. Oh, I want to practice this here. Was it C to save position? Let me check. C was temporary checkpoint. Yes. Checkpoint C. Okay. Oh, I did get it. Maybe that's not so difficult. I thought that was going to be like super difficult, but kind of first tried it. You simply go fast and smash into the wall as early as possible, and then keep up the speed. Ah. That's not so bad. Developers made a whole video about the first week of speedrunning the game, skimmed through it to see if there were any clips of you, but there weren't, yeah. We have a screenshot of time, but we didn't get the Mitriz edging setup. Well, he talked about the edge skip, but he didn't mention that I found the good setup that people actually liked to use. He just said it was found by Edge and Lance, which apparently it was only found by Edge, and then Lance just used it. SMH my head. Okay, don't turn that much. SMH my head. Not featured. The developer hates me. That works for me, actually. Yeah, no, I'll take that. I'm not going to do for that one cut there, even though I probably could. Because I just don't think it's that worth it, and it has messed me up before. Okay, now we top grabbing.
Oh, don't worry. Everyone falls from the 14th floor on their first day. It's a rite of passage.
But this one I do know already. And then, was this the one where you could go directly into it? Or is that a different one that I'm thinking of? Yep, you can. Oh, boy. Oh, this is going to be fun. All right, let me... And then you use that to go... Yeah, you go directly into it, and then you go into that... Which then gets you all the way up there. Yeah. Unique setup we do, though. Okay. Love to know the unique setup. They'll notice me when I run at GDQ. Surely. Notice me, senpai. Notice me, Isto, senpai.
You know,
it's harder on top grab. Well, you know, maybe I'm just that goated. Maybe I'll just hit it anyway.
It really does let you move more boxes per hour.
Edge. Okay, so we make a checkpoint here. So I can just do the whole room. Ah! Fine, I'll do it again.
If you're nervous about the lack of training, don't be. The higher than average workplace injuries are just a coincidence.
Oh. When do they announce runs at GDQ? Probably like a month-ish. Yeah, that's obviously not even close to enough speed. The sextuple edge skip. Is this so the quint was quintuple edge skip? Is that what the quint meant? In quint skip? Is that what people use for this? Yes, absolutely. Please do. Ah. Oh, not the bottom grab. Oh, there we go. Please climb, please climb. Oh, almost. Ish. Wait, that's not even... No, sorry, that's not the setup. Wait, I forgot. It's this, right? It's you do this, and then you use that to bonk bonk. Right, that's the thing. It's not this. I'm doing it completely wrong. Right. Yeah. 45 to 60, chat in the Discord. Right. Okay, let me give it a few tries before looking at the setup, because I feel like I do better when I understand what to understand. Like, I need to mess something up to understand what I don't understand about it, so that I can look at a setup and figure out what I don't understand.
Don't let it get you down.
Interesting. which is kind of just a proven learning thing, that attempting something and experimenting with it and getting kind of a feel for it makes it easier to learn when you're like then actually told about how it actually works. Okay, I'll just make the checkpoint here. I don't think I need to practice the bottom bit. I'm not great at the bottom bit, but I don't think we need to practice too much. Understanding what you don't understand makes you wise, according to Socrates. Yes. All right, have a good night, Night Elf. Okay, well, that was obviously not even remotely close. How do you get even close to enough height there? Okay, well, I already can see I'm very not there, so let me look at the clip. This is the other setup, but this is the no top grab setup, I think. Oh, you hit the wall. More direct and start by going in the middle of the white ramp for height. Yeah. But you still bonk the wall and then bonk, bonk, go. Oh, bouncing off the letters is neat at the end. Sheesh. Okay. Oh, it made me bonk on the ramp? Like, I'm bonking there. Why am I bonking there? I guess maybe that's too direct. Bonk. How do I avoid that? Because that's like a massive slowdown. Ooh, that felt pretty close, though, maybe. Close-ish? One of the harder skips in the game? Yeah, I'm seeing that now. It didn't look that hard watching it, but yeah, no, this is rough. I don't think I've even gotten to the hard part of it yet, which is probably the ending, like, flick. Wait. Oh, though. That one was... Okay. Don't have it very clean. You may have to climb ending wood. Yeah, but world record does that, so I'm not too worried about that. One of the world records. I just need to get it at all, and then it'll save actually a good bit of time, it looks like. You submitting anything for Lies of P? Itching for Lies of P. I don't have anything So Blanks is submitting Lies of P, and I think he has better times than me in all the categories I would submit, I think. I can double check on speedrun.com. But basically, if I don't improve my time, there's not really any point in me submitting Lies of P, because they would accept the faster runner, who would be Blanks. They also very recently had Colonel Fats do a run of Lies of P, and Lies of P isn't that popular of a game that I'm expecting them to have at every single GDQ event. So I suspect that Lies of P will not get in. And if it does, I suspect it would be Blanks or Colonel Fats if he submits again, and not me. So I probably don't submit Lies of P, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm not getting that part. I will look at if it's worthwhile to submit Lies of P, but if it isn't, that's okay. It's like the speed off of the booster seems like it can just be very different. We're not getting the bounce. This isn't Elden Ring. Are you sure? I think it might be. Right. I might have to just look at the world record and see if there's anything I can figure out from that. Oh, wait. Oh, just a little more left and I think we had it. Maybe. There's a speed at the wall bonk most of the time because you aren't looking at it. Oh. I'm trying to move on too quickly to the next thing. Way to do a top grab. New DLC, they took out the terrible bosses and instead doubled down on parkour experience. Ah, the thing we all wanted. It seems like I need to have a little less speed there so that I double hit on the ground, which causes me then to not bonk as I hit the wall. So it's like that. Right. But it's like keep it this direction, something like this. Oh, almost. Not quite. Needs less speed because it's faster, yes. Oh, imagine though. It's almost cool. We're like close-ish. It's like I don't think that was enough speed anyway, but it was kind of what I wanted. Oh, it was close though. Took you 45 minutes before you got it your first time, but you were zoned out. Ah. Who let that cat in here? We're trying to practice. That's not gonna work. That's 0.0 speed. Oh, that's way too much speed. You have to, like, adjust for how ridiculous of a top grab you get. Oh, that was every step of it, but it just didn't have enough speed. That was all the steps, though. No speed. Negative speed. Yeah, the bounce is just bad. Oh. Hmm. Why did that make the ankle breaking? That shouldn't have broken my ankles. This man's ankles are made out of glass. Well, almost. It's getting closer. World record might help because I cannot get this skip too well either. Yeah, let me look at the world record again. I'm understanding it more and more, which is good. And then it's just what is the little bits that I'm missing? Oh, sorry, this is that one. World record. Ooh, very right. Which I was figuring out. Oh, and then use the curviness. So you actually don't need to go directly at it. Okay. Okay. Grab the right side, stay right. Use that to yeah, that keeps way more speed. Okay, yeah. That makes perfect sense. Somewhat close-ish. Not nearly enough speed. This feels a lot better in most ways, but oh, that felt pretty close. That felt pretty close. That felt like a good amount of speed. Wait, this isn't Trackmania? No, this is definitely Trackmania. It might not be Elden Ring, but it's definitely Trackmania. Okay, don't face too much at it. Yeah, turn a bit more. That's not bad. Ooh, kind of close though. It probably did not have enough speed still, but yeah, that's definitely not gonna have enough speed. Yeah. Yep. Not even close. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna do it. Ooh, that was almost like too much speed. Like I kind of made it around the corner too quickly, so I couldn't get the right bounce. Ah. I'll play Assassin's Creed games after they've been out for a year and on sale on Steam, so you'll find out how it is in 2026. Nice. Ah. Not even close. It's really weird, the momentum on this, and trying to, like, keep it good is really strange. Oh. Oh, it was close. It was close. I think if I got a lower on that final corner that you use, I think it could have worked. More like this. Oh! All you have to do is touch the letters, and then it's technically possible to climb up. Because the letters have bottoms that you can use to flip yourself up. I think. No, but they're slippery! Nah, maybe you can't make it up. You can get flipped up, but I don't think you can make it all the way. No! Was never able to. Yeah, no, they're definitely slippery. Oh.
His name is Mitch Riz, but it's always Mitch Kriz. Who did this to us? Why? And how can we fix it?
Ah. Yeah. Who did this to us? How can we fix it? If it doesn't make it up with that, then it doesn't have enough speed to make it all the way up. Oh, that's like it though. That's like 3 more speed and we make that. Oh. I don't know if I need to do the second bounce. Like, I always see the successful ones have done a second bounce, but I don't know if that's necessary for it. Oh, it was so close! Top of the letters, and I think we make it, but no. Ah. Not even remotely close to enough speed. Try to do recovery route just in case you fall flat on the first bit if you plan to do this in runs. Oh, yeah. Recovery route. Yes. What would be the recovery route? So if you hit here, but you don't make it all the way up. It's not slippery, but boy, is it not easy to climb. But I think that would be the play. Get there, which gets you to there, which then you do the rest of it normally. Which would lose a lot of time, but... at least it would not be a dead run. Ugh. Fling up from the last half pipe. Okay, well, that was not exactly what I was thinking, but... like this, and then you just go from here as normal. Yeah, which then gets you all the way up. Normally, it's just like 30 extra seconds or something. A minute, maybe? Maybe not a minute, but... if you get in, will you do a donation incentive for all the collectibles? That is absolutely a possibility. I probably would submit that, or just hats. Or just one hat, or, you know. But, yeah, I would definitely submit some fun incentives. Maybe other things if we think about them. Definitely not enough speed. Ah! Ugh. We're close to hitting it once, I can tell. Surely we're close to hitting it once. Surely we don't sit here for the next 3 hours and not have hit it once. I'll try to get a little more height on that. I'm trying to get it like as low as possible while still making it, but I might be going for a little too low. And that one was a little too high. But, I mean, it'd be fine. We'd just go from here, and we would hardly have lost time. compared to not doing it. Too high. I think I'm kind of getting the speed now, though. Considering that those are too high, I think we kind of have the speed, and now it's just... Ah. Now it's just getting the final ramp launch, right? Not enough speed. Not too inconsistent, but definitely not consistent. I think get to work runners might just have a different definition of what not too inconsistent means. I feel like in most games that I play, these levels of consistency would be considered like, oh my god, it's so inconsistent. From what I've seen of like top... Well, actually, that's not kind of true, because some of the stuff that I saw Brandwagon doing in the races was like, he goes for that in live runs? But I guess it is also a very short run, so... Ah. 20% for us is reasonable. Right. 20% in other runs would be like, oh my god, that is the worst skip in the game. That is... Yeah, I don't even want to do that in runs. Yeah, that was way, way, way too slow. Face at the wall a little more, I think is what I need. Oh, that went really, really fast. Almost. The problem is I need to start getting my speed early still. Maybe? Maybe. Okay, that was not enough. Go for Quint when it's still sometimes a less than 10% chance to hit it first try for some of us. Yeah. Well, it just saves that much time, though. That one you kind of just have to. Oh, that felt fast, though. That felt fast. That maybe had a chance. Miss 100% of the shots you don't take. And then you also miss 100% of the shots that you miss because they're too hard of shots for you. You really shouldn't have taken those. It's close. It's just keeping the speed and hitting it is a tough combination. I could just hit... Because I can get way, way, way more speed like that. It's just that then I don't make it over the, like, little wall that's there. Whereas if there was a way to, it'd be so much easier. This stupid wall here. Why did they put that there? If it wasn't for that wall, this would be so easy. And then you can't do that because there's that little bump in the way. Yeah, I had to lose too much speed trying to navigate around things there. That feels possibly, maybe possible, though, to just ignore the bouncing there entirely and just go like this. Nah, but it feels like it's way less speed. I don't know why it's way less speed, but it is. We take all the shots and consistently miss. This one saves 20 seconds. It's a pretty big save, yeah. That's why I'm learning it. With this level of consistency, if it was like a 5-seconder, I'd be like, no thank you. No thanks. I'll just not. Why did it bounce? That felt pretty good, but I got a bounce. Ugh. Oh, just barely missed. That felt pretty good on the speed. Just lose less speed. Ah, you're right. I should just do that. Oh, that had to be it. That had to be it. That was so hard to control because I had so much speed. Ah. Oh, come on. Nope, not enough speed. Either not enough speed or not the right angle on the ramp. Almost. Kinda. Yep, not enough speed. Why did I get a splat there? It might be fine, but I don't know why I got a splat there. Ah. No! Ah. Nope, obviously not. Was the MPH on that jump when he got this skip? Let me see. Let me tab out and see. So 120 hitting the ramp. Oh, he stays over 100 the whole time. Have I had over 100 on that? I don't know that I had. Maybe I'm just always way too slow. I'm just like locked at 67 there. Wait, that's not even close. Maybe he's doing kilometers per hour. Hold on. Oh, he's doing kilometers per hour. I was like, what the heck? Want more speed? Go earlier on the white ramp. How do you mean by earlier? On the white ramp. There's a lot of things that are white in this one. Do you mean... Do you mean this part? The white curved bowl section? Do you mean this gray part that we ramp off of at the end there? The curve bowl. And by earlier, do you mean more right? Go like this? Because that seems to get me less speed, potentially. But I mean, I guess there's probably an optimal, you know, sort of spot. But you're low on speed, just hit me up. I can get some delivered for you, as well as other drugs. Thank you. Edge my supplier. Publicly posting in Twitch chat. Ah! Yes! Come on, climb. I don't know the rhythm for this. Climb, please! It's not a successful skip if I don't climb! How do... What is the rhythm? 60 FPS to climb. Oh, right! 60 FPS to climb. That's why. Now I've made my finger tired. Doing it at an FPS that it doesn't really work. It's still... Oh, wait, wait, wait. Come on. Come on. We've done it! Woo! We did it once. Remember the 215 BPM? I think that's for a different wall, but...
I've noticed you've been falling quite a lot recently.
What?
But listen, everyone is good at something.
I didn't just fall. I just got to the next area.
Know that you have something beautiful to offer to this world. And so, when you're feeling like this game is too much and it's time to give up, we've added a fun little button to let you know that you are a quitter. A big old quitter. A big fat quitty McQuitterson. Enjoy.
I think as soon as I get the launch, I should set it back to 60. like, immediately. Oh, way too high up. So, not enough speed as well. What the? That was, like, super low. That still looked like a top grab, but it was, like, a super low top. Just like a weird sideways top grab. What the heck? Enough. I mean, I guess, you know, that wouldn't be the worst outcome. Your top grab from the underside of booster, you get flung down. Ah, yes. Interesting. I mean, if that happened, we'd at least be able to salvage ourselves. Ah! Oh. Oh, whoops, that's 60. Too low. I flang. Fling, flang, flung. Well, it should have been at 45. Yeah, I knew that would be way too slow. And then you just get on to here, and then you continue on your merry way. Oh, come on! No! It was so close. This is not going to have nearly enough speed. But we send it anyway. We get rejected. And boom. It was practice for backing it up, if I know I'm unlikely to make it. Ooh, almost. It's not gonna make it, so we bunk. Back out. Hey. You can still get some 9 easily, quote unquote, without this skip. Sure, yeah. At my current level, I think I kind of need every skip that I can to get a much better time than what I currently have. Like, just better execution could get me a much better time than what I have, but like, I'm not that good yet. I watch the top runners do it, and they're just gaining like 5 seconds on me in spots that I didn't think that I had any time to save, because they just go faster. They're just moving faster. I'm just like, what the? I'm already moving at max speed, and they're just faster than max speed. Ah, almost a backup. Just press W harder. That's right. The harder you press it, the better you will do. That's obviously never gonna make it. Not even close. Hold shift for a boost. Ah. Got to set FPS. Imagine if that had worked though with that little speed. I'm consistently getting way too little speed now. I'm messing something up. Ooh, that actually felt like it could have been good, maybe. Frame to set it back to 45. Oh. It was close, but not quite. Oh, that is still also close. Like, this wall is not slippery, but I don't think there's any way that you actually climb it. Like, about this game is that it's still semi-fresh and is getting a new skip every now and then. Like, Dolphin posted an MM a few days ago that is slightly easier than this, but saves slightly less time. Is it the one used in the record, or is there something even newer? Not used in a record yet. Okay. Is it... How hard is it? Is it... This is really hard. This is I'm not seeing how you do this in runs. Yo, good morning. This is not gonna have enough speed. Yeah, not even close. We don't understand how to get the speed that I need. Oh, that was pretty good speed though. I think that might have been the speed I needed. That might have been the speed. That was too much, right? Oh, that was a lot of speed. That was a lot of speed. Okay, okay. Then just keep it lower. Oh, I think... nah, I mean, I don't know if that was enough speed. I don't know if that was enough speed, but that felt pretty good. That felt very possible. Mamma mia. Ah. Whee! Not enough. Very, very close. Not enough. Oh. Some skips that are slightly better on keyboard or controller, it seems. Yeah, I mean, everything's gonna sort of depend slightly, but... Ooh, I like that, though. I like that angle at approaching the end ramp a lot better. Oh, it's close. We're making steady bit-by-bit improvements. Ooh, okay. Hit the angle for angle. Loses me a little too much speed if I do it too much like that. It makes it easier to get the right, like, height onto the ramp, but it loses too much speed if you do it too much. Something like that seems decent. Not enough speed, but decent. Close. Too much? Do I know anything about the new Assassin's Creed? I know nothing about the new Assassin's Creed. I'm not really interested in Assassin's Creed games. They have not interested me since literally, like, Assassin's Creed 2. So I have no idea if it's good or not. Oh, close to enough speed. I feel like I'm getting pretty good speed out of the initial bit, and then I'm losing it probably on the ramp is what I think is happening. Or there when I have to turn. Because it's close, it's close. Nope. Not even close to enough. Whew. We've hit it once, though, so surely we can hit it again. Keys. Stay pretty far right. Bounce off the wall while looking at it. Don't go too far on this. You can't be on the ramped section. You need to hit basically right at this corner right here. Use that to hopefully bounce on the wall, but if you miss the wall, it seems to mostly be okay. As long as obviously you miss it on the correct side where you need to be. Head at a specific spot on the corner like that. And then aim the end. Stay mostly right. Hit the wall while facing at it. Hit the corner. Wall. Not going to be enough speed. Somewhat salvaged. So you're right. Wall. Didn't get to corner, but that's okay. We are just going to be low on speed. Hit here. And we're just low on speed. Yep. Everything's got to be perfect in order to keep as much speed as possible. Ah! The warehouse worker midge setup. Surely. Oh, that was weirdly bumpy. Lost way too much on that ramp. I think I was too slow even before that, but definitely too slow after that. Why is that so bumpy? Sometimes. Bonk. Yeah. The ramp part. Not the rampart. The ramp part. I've lost the key to infinite speed. We had the key to infinite speed. We lost it. Okay, that was a little faster. I think you do need to hit the wall. I think if you don't hit the wall, you don't have enough speed. I think the wall somehow gives you more speed, which you would not think it would, but I think the wall gives you more speed. I probably thought it would be funny if it was bumpy. Yeah, real funny, devs. Oh. Wasn't enough speed anyway. Close. The wall. Meow. The wall. Meow. Does anybody see that? Is that a cat on the wall? Stay more right. Stay more right. Stay more right. Stay more right. Which probably means I need to bounce not on exactly the corner. Who let that cat on the wall? So I need to get off of the wall. Bounce off the wall more.
The wall.
Yeah. So that I can go more... Ooh, that was kind of... Wait, that was kind of hot. No, not that. No, I think this is bad. Never mind. Yeah, bumped. We summoned Parky. Let's go. Anytime the wall is meowing. Actually, that... Oink. Bonk. Beep. Yes. Yes. Oh, I think that was it. 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 Oink. Bonk. Beep. Oh, just a little too high. I think we've wrapped around from really bad at it to I think I've kind of got it. For a while we kind of had it. Oh, that's way too high up. Yeah, there's just no way. Too low that time. So close, though. It's so close. Just needs to be a little higher. Obviously too slow. If that had hit the corner, that felt like it was a ton of speed. Slightly too much speed, in fact. But I'd rather have too much. Oh, it's so close. Yo! Foo! Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. What up, the Kung Fu Fruit Cuppers? I don't... Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are doing Get to Work to try to submit it to SGDQ. Working on all of our game submissions. We're doing work, okay. We're getting to work. We are getting to work. Just fine. Yeah. We also are gonna submit Elden Ring, 4 players, all bosses. But today others are busy, so we weren't able to do full runs of that. So I'm trying to learn how to get truly fast at Get to Work. Strategies that I would not do in a marathon, but make me look better on the leaderboard for submissions. And boy, is it tough. I've spent, what, like an hour and a half, 2 hours on this one skip, and gotten it 1 time. Wait, maybe we'll get it a second time right here. Nope. Oh, we got kicked out sideways. I think that's still okay. Or not. Okay, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good setup. Now just... Oh, it's so close. It's so close. We just need to make it up there. Wait. We just have to keep a ton of momentum from all of this. Bounce, so I don't think it can make it. Oh, yeah. Not quite. And we don't need to make it all the way to the very top. We just need to make it to, like, the top corner of the letters. And then we can bounce off the top corner of the letters and make it all the way up. Simply redirect our momentum, but it's tough. Bottom of the letters would definitely not do. Oh, thank you, thank you. Whew. I mean, once we get it, we'll surely become a master of it, and then have it 100% success rate every single time. What could go wrong? Nothing. Oh, that was close. What's the reason for resetting position? To practice. Ugh. It's pretty good. Too high there. Oh, close. Nope, not enough speed. Someone named Tass is pretty good at doing things perfectly. That, I have heard of that guy. Wonder if it's short for something, like Tasmanian Devil. Thank you for the good luck. That angle feels correct, but we need somehow more speed. I don't understand how we should get more speed, but I think that angle and then we bounce on the wall gets us there every time, is I think what we need.
Hydrate.
Ah! Thank you for the hydrate. Has this been accepted as a submission? No, we're making the submission. Okay. This game is amazing.
Thanks for the great
it's pretty
streams.
fun.
Keep up the great work.
Yo, Ichigo. Hold on a sec. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. And thank you for the kind words. Enjoy the emotes. Oh. Not close. Nope, nope, nope. Not quite. That reminds you of Titanfall 2 speedrun. They are both very momentum-based speedruns, yeah. Would definitely have worked as a backup, but... Wait. Oh, no, too bouncy, too bouncy. That was what I was looking for, though. That was the correct angle, and we actually had enough speed to hit the wall. That was what I was looking for, but it's just the littlest bit off. Oh, okay. Yo, good morning. Any Souls runs later on? Probably not tonight, no. Bonk. That's not gonna... Well... Definitely not enough speed. Oh, I think that was the speed, and I just needed to be a bit lower there. That felt like the speed. It's like a hard game. It's yeah, it's a pretty difficult game, for sure. One of them rage games, as they say. I think that might again have been the speed, but too high. The speed is what we need first and foremost. The too high or too low on the end is fixable by just adjusting the angle a bit like that. But the speed is something you have to do from lots of little things coming together. Bonk. I think that's the angle I need. I think it needs to be a really low angle, and we just need so much speed that it just kind of makes it anyway, even though we're using a really low angle. I popped the last crown today. I don't know what that is. Okay, wait a minute, wait a minute. Ooh, close, close, close. One of the closest we've had, but not quite there. Ooh, ooh. Wait, 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 wait. That felt like a lot of speed. Kind of got bounced around at the end, but that felt like a lot of speed for a bit. Oh, Prince of Persia, the last crown. Oh. Yeah, I did not recognize the acronym POP. Physics model of this character is actually a ball. That's right. You are poor and ball. Get to work. Oh, that felt like really good speed. Come on, come on. Just climb the littlest bit. Please. If I can make it up this little bit, we make it up. We make it up! Sheesh! That's a second one! That one doesn't save time either. Both of ours that we've gotten probably haven't saved time. But we have made it up twice. Let's go. Oh, imagine if that was twice in a row. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there, though. Okay, the key is stay right, but then keep right as you hit the wall. So it's kind of already making you go to the left. You bounce like that while keeping as much speed as possible. This isn't going to make it because it doesn't quite have enough, but that was really close. Stick to the right. Face right as you bounce off the wall so that you can get as much speed as possible on the way down towards over there. This makes it. Yeah, this is not going to make it. Relatively close, though. Up twice. Only up. We only ever go up. terrible. So feel the game does not represent you? What? It perfectly represents everyone's getting to work experience. Oh. Oh. That felt like pretty darn good speed. Just needed to be a little lower. That will not do it, but I'm going to send it anyway. See if we could at least back it up. We could at least back it up. Yo. In this game, thanks to you, working on some skips right now. How do you make that quick reset point without having to start from the beginning? It's a mod. It's a practice mod that you can see above my head there. It's linked on speedrun.com. It's annoying because you have to install it. You can't just, like, open it. You have to install it into your game. And then when you want to do runs, you have to uninstall it. So I don't like it, but it is what we currently have available. It would be much, much better to have one that you can just run and it'll attach to the game and do things. And then when you stop running it, it's just not on the game anymore. But, oh well, you gotta work with what you have, I suppose. Oh, this feels like good speed. Keep it low, keep it low. Ah, really? That was way further than I thought it would be. I thought that was good speed, but it must have been way lower speed than I thought, because that was like a really good exit, but was not close. Oh, it's close, it's close, it's close. Devs hate speedrunners. Yep, surely. I mean, honestly, it would be cool, and I don't expect Isto to do this, but it would be cool if there was just an in-game, like, once you've beaten the game, there's, you know, new game load, and then practice mode. Which would then just have a save and load position tool. Just built into the game, so you could go into practice mode when you want to practice, and then hit new game when you actually want to run. Oh. I wasn't even like paying that much attention there, but that was pretty good. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Come on. 3 times! Woo! We've done it a 3rd time! Holy! And the gap between our 2nd and 3rd was shorter than the previous gaps. Oh, imagine if that was 2 in a row. It was not that far. A 12-second time save with the climbing. Yep. Which really is not even that much. What are we even doing this for? Why are we doing this? Just to suffer? That's not even that much time save. It is time save, though. World record is basically free now, yeah. Back it up, just give me the crown at this point. Obviously, that was too speed. It says you're doing this for SGDQ, but I won't trust it. No, this skip, definitely not. But for a submission, you're not doing marathon strats. For a submission, it's your best possible time. because they want they basically figure that any runner that's at the top of the leaderboard should be able to figure out some safe strats for a marathon, which, like, actually this community has been really, really good with because we've been doing live races. I say I did one live race ever and crashed out, but a lot of people have been doing live races where you have to do consistent strats. So, like, as a community, it is well known, and it's mostly just, like, if you can hit the hardest stuff, you can do a live performance as well. Even if it's not exactly the same strats. Turned way too early, but I feel like turning a little early is actually not that bad, maybe. That worked out surprisingly well, actually. Ah, just a little too high. Yeah, I knew we lost too much speed. There was some bump there that made me just feel like, yeah, we're way too slow. Oh, close, 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 though. Because it's faster. We're still here because it's faster. Close. On the bright side, learning this skip has made the previous skip we were practicing seem like nothing. The previous skip had been like, wow, this is really still inconsistent. And now it's like, dang, that previous skip was so consistent. Too high. Well, I'm losing speed now. I'm not as fast as I once was. The rest of it, I'm getting pretty consistently, like getting to a good ramp jump and all that, but I'm just not getting the speed I need. Oh, why did that bounce? Why do I still have pretty good speed even after that randomly bounced? Because other than that bounce, I think that was 100% it. Oh, it's so close. This feels pretty fast. Oh, not enough height. Ooh, that's fast, though. Oh. Close, close, close. This has got to be it. Come on, come on. Oh, not even close. I think it's because I had to turn at the end. Turning loses so much speed. Maybe that's honestly the only thing I'm missing. Maybe I'm just having to turn too much at the end. I'm just not heading at it directly enough. Ooh, that had to be it. That had to be it if I got it there. Ready to hit this in runs now. Surely. Yo, Marundi. I sort of said that weird. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Surely, surely. It is wild to me that Brand can do this in runs. This is like absurdly difficult. Of course, unless there's some secret that sauce that somebody's hiding that actually, if you just make sure that you aim this one this way, it actually just works every time. Unless there's some secret sauce that's being hidden from me. This is just this is just not it. Brand hiding all the sauce. How am I supposed to enjoy my chicken nuggies if I don't have any sauce? Ooh, that was good though. But is the climbing here? I think we did it before, yeah. 4! It probably didn't save any time. We did save time, but not much, yeah. But I mean, if we have to do, you know, 50 runs to get one that gets this skip, our time is not going to improve very quickly. Ah. Especially if it then only saves like 2 seconds. I would just thrown away 49 perfectly good runs to save 2 seconds. All for the gold that isn't even tracked by the game. Oh! What's the world record for this? 8:43, if I remember right. I'm at the very least getting better at sort of converting this works. This does work. Again, it doesn't really save time, but it does work. Hooray, 5. Okay, we got 2 within what, like 5 minutes of each other? That's pretty good. Low. Attention to the speedometer the last 10 attempts. It seems it needs to be 75 miles per hour entering the gray ramp. That's what it was just now when you made it. Okay. And even that was on the low side. Like, it didn't make it all the way up like we were hoping. 75 entering the gray ramp there, so... Aha! 75 entering the gray ramp. 6. Honey mustard is high tier. Barbecue is good as well. Agreed. Both great. It's not close. If we did get one that was not close, I think we would have to... This isn't climb. Yeah, you'd have to just give up and do it normally. $70 into the ramp, so it wouldn't make it. 71 into the ramp. I wasn't gaining any speed at the end, though. It truly is a matter of just a few speed. I think the key is to stay in the air as long as possible, because I think you can infinitely accelerate in the air, whereas on the ground, you can, you have more of a max speed. That was only 70, so this doesn't make it. Honey, just honey on nuggies. Ooh, honestly. Yeah, not bad. Honey is a great flavor. Yeah, because once you hit the ground, it just does not want to let you stay at 75. Before I hit the ground, it's like fine. Oh, that was more than 75, but because I was that fast, I could not turn to hit it at all. Almost. Only speed, infinitely. Use the give up button and ragdoll, but there's no good use for that, obviously. Right. You can't infinitely gain speed in the air. You can only gain infinite... Well, I don't mean infinite speed instantly. I mean, like, I don't think there's as much of a cap on your speed in the air. Like, it feels like when I'm in the air, it's routinely going above 70, above 75. Like, it's continuing to rise as I'm in the air. And then as soon as I land, it's like 70. That's it. Take it or leave it. I'm not going any higher. I'm gonna go much faster in the air, yes, yeah. So it's like, if I have to go off the ramp, obviously I have to be on the ground at that point. But it's like, how to get the most speed into the ramp. That's really the only thing we're missing, I think. $72, so it shouldn't make it. Well, also did not bounce correctly. Yeah, 67 is all it wanted to sit at there. Close. Three is what it was at, but too high. Too slow. Getting it occasionally, but I do not know what the key is anymore. I thought I knew. He does not know. Streamer doesn't know. Streamer knows that was way more than 75? Holy, that one would save time. Streamer knows. He knows. Ah. Streamer can't do it every time, but streamer knows. Oh. The speed is there, though. I had to turn at the end. That was enough speed, but I had to turn at the end. Otherwise, I was going to fly off the side. Whoa! We got one of them sideways top grabs. It wasn't helpful, but... Way too much speed lost from crashing into that. We're getting so much faster, though. It's not going to do it. Just want nuggies with honey now? Me too. Yeah, the speed is there. The speed is there. Just... aim it a little better. $72, not gonna make it. I have to hit the wall. So that's just the key. He is bonk. That with more speed, so I hit the next wall. $74. Oh, but then I went way too far right on the ramp. That might have just barely made it. Aw. 71, no shot. $73, it's not gonna make it, but... Ah! $70. Ooh, 74. Does this make it? No, we lost way too much speed. I had to turn a lot at the end. That was like the perfect aim at the end. I just need a little more speed. $72. No shot. Want to land in the middle of the last black strip, so you have a small bounce to right before the ramp. Land in the middle of the small black strip. Last black strip, so you have a small bounce to right before the ramp. That way, you lose the least speed due to friction. Okay, so it's the final ramp part is where I'm losing the most speed, is what you're saying. Basically, I want to take this angle high enough so that I land halfway in that final one. Also, what up, Brain? Any chance you'd want to submit this run to SGDQ? In which case, I don't have to be good at this game. I can just commentate you running. So you go a little high so that you get kind of halfway in. Aha! Okay, okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. No, sorry, dang it. Well, if you can at least help me get good enough that I can submit it and feel like I'm kind of a top runner, that would be good. Because I would love to show this game off at SGDQ. And that's not... That's... no. Okay, it doesn't feel like we're losing that much. So I like that on the ending. And I just need to keep as much speed as possible going into the ending. The problem is I'm only getting like 71s oftentimes. Ah! Nope. $69, not gonna make it even remotely close. Yep. But at least it was a nice number. To steal all advice Brand gives. Let's go. New skip? New to me. Yeah, I don't know how long it's been known about, but this is the first time I am learning it and trying it. Yeah, 67, yeah. Way too much bouncing. Nice. No shot. So it came back and dropped this setup. Oh. Saw the documentary and was like, I don't want to be known for a glitched run. Yo, what up, Fry? Concept has been known. Okay. Another pronunciation. Did you practice? Only every time you join the stream. Oh, way too low. Oh, I liked that, though. It's kind of low, but I kind of liked that it was low. It was like, wait a minute, that means I can, like, instantly send it. No, not quite. It's a lot lately, not gonna lie. Well, that's good. Ooh, too high, too high, too high. I think the speed was there, though. Any new skips? This is new. New to me, at least. We're practicing it right now. $77. Nice, that made it. It should have been a little bit higher, but I think I slightly flubbed the final launch on the ramp. But another one. $77. Oh, just too high. Another one. Just reset 100 times till you get one that's right. And then reset after that 100 times on the next skip till you get one that's right. And then just reset 100 times on the skip after that until you get one of those that's right. And then you'll have world record. It's very simple, if you really think about it. Oh, close. That one was a little too low. Ooh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. That's pretty... Oh, way too low. Is it really that simple? Pretty much, yeah. Nah, not enough speed because I didn't hit the wall. It is interesting that in Trackmania they try to reduce airtime because it makes you not accelerate as much. It's kind of nice, though. And in Get to Work, I think we, at least on this skip, are trying to increase our airtime. Lets you take more time with no friction. Yes! It was only a 74, but because of the advice that Brand gave about the bounce at the end, it's another success! Downwards airtime. Oh. $75 should do it. But I lost way too much speed at the end. I think I bounced too much still at the end. Like, there's a correct amount, and that was not the correct amount. $76. Beautiful! Woo! Okay, now we're kinda... To go down, you must first go up. That was a nice one.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Ah, only 72. If I hit the wall there, I think this makes it, but instead... Ah, it's close, but it's just short. When is SGDQ? It's in July. I think it's 6th to 13th. That's what I've put, but it's whatever that week is. 74. But then went too high here. $75 should make it. Nah, I gotta bonk. I hit, instead of before the ramp, I hit the ramp itself, so we got a big slowdown. Too slow, but let me do the ending nicely. Yep. Nice ending, but too slow. I get this more than you, you're cooked. Look, I might not be the best gamer at a lot of things, but when it comes to practicing to learn something quickly, that's the one area that I feel pretty confident in. I'm going to just grind it out. Ah! It's like an awfully inconsistent skip to you. Yep. But it saves a lot of time, so 72, not enough, but send the end, do the back end. But it's inconsistent in a learnable way. It's not inconsistent because it's impossible to be consistent. It's inconsistent because I'm bad at it. Okay. Had to go. I went a little too high there. That was the problem. If I hit the wall there, I think that could have been it. Bonk. Are you sure about that? Well, we've already gotten a lot better at it so far, so... If you were a TAS, it would work every single time, so... Just become a TAS. 5, but bouncy. I don't think that makes it, unfortunately. It was close, though. Yep, too bouncy. A lot of speed, but too bouncy. $75 should make it. Ah, too high. Just be a task.